the scene 2 on the left there.
And we welcome the Tuskers today here at Uplands in White River against the Mpumalanga Rhinos. First for the Tuskers we've got Michael Alank and Kagiso Rapolano.
You haven't put me live yet.
It's going to be a fantastic day today.
Okay, I'll check it and then for corner about the gym.
Okay, let me know when you switch on, Tato.
Okay, the mic is on.
Here we go, John Slaughter.
Good morning here from Uplands College and welcome to the start of the CSA one-day comp for 2025, where we have Mpumalanga Rhinos taking on the ACDC Express Tuskers. John Henderson opened the bowling and left alone by Erlank. Mpumalanga Rhinos winning the toss and electing to bowl first on a rather partly cloudy day with possibly a bit of rain forecast after a heavy week of rain. Decision by Captain Mayet to have a bowl first. Left alone again by Erlank. Good start by Henderson. Wide ball down the leg side. Tuskers off the mark.
Hello? Yeah, you say, yeah, yeah, it's sharp, yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah. Okay, not by 2.
But straight from Henry Singh again, down the leg side, and it's a leg by. Brings Rapolana onto strike for the Tuskers. Bit of shape early on for Henderson. Possibly won't last too long with this white ball. Bit of moisture in the outfield. So they've had about 70 mils of rain in the last few days. Ground staff have done phenomenally well to get this pitch and outfield ready for game 1 of for both these sides of the one-day cup. Shape away from Henderson, left alone by Rapalana. Cautious start here. 50 over cricket.
Bring a couple along here, Johnny. Bring a couple along, boy.
Sure. Ungayiqala igame before ne? Ungayiqala igame baka-8.
Good delivery, good carry there by Henriksen. Bit of a prod there by Rapalana. Bit of carry and promising signs here. From a pitch perspective, ball carrying, looks like it's carrying through quite nicely to the keeper. Tucked onto the leg side, completes the first over.
Just a correction there. Our opening batters that we've got is Jack Rhinos and Professor Rapalana.
Hello there. Can I please have my cooler box?
And we've got Luca van der Walt making his debut for the West A games today. And he is bowling for us.
Luca van der Walt opening up from the swimming pool end. Playing his first List A game for the Rhinos. He'll be coming around the wicket to Jack Lee's. Still yet to get off the mark. Wide ball first up. Medium brisk pace from Van der Walt coming around the wicket here. It's just looking like he's just trying to find his areas. Swing and a miss by Lees through to keeper Kathrada. Back of a length, squared up, Lees a little bit, back into the covers, very tentative start here. I think we'll be looking to assess this pitch early on, first 5-10 overs, and then obviously look to keep wickets in hand for onslaught a little bit later. Back of the length, slash down to third man. Comfortable single, fielded by Rolfs here on the third man boundary. Van der Walt back over wicket and pushes that down the leg side for second wide of the over. Left hand right hand combination posing a few problems here for Van der Walt. Thick edge just wide of second slip down to third man. End of the second over.
And it's John Heinrichsen bowling for the Rhinos.
Short and wide from Henderson, swinging away. Rapalana gives a big swish and plays and misses through to Kathrada. Looking to capitalise on a bit of width, but failed to make contact. Lovely shape away again from Henderson, left alone by Rapalana. Good areas and good shape here by Henderson. Play and miss again by Rapalana. Good shape here from Henderson, consistent away shape. Pushed out into offside. Another good area from Henderson. Another dot ball. Good over this from the Rhinos, putting pressure on the batters up front here. Not giving them any loose deliveries. Lovely delivery, good carry by Henderson. Really has hit his straps here. First ball of the first game of the One Day Cup. Fuller shaping away, another play and miss. Great over by Henderson.
John Heinrichsen, the next one's right on fast bowler with a current economy rate of 4.8. It's taken a phenomenal 23 wickets over the last 16 List A matches played.
you want to commentate, you must come here.
3 overs bowled, 6 runs on the board. Good areas by Van der Walt, nipping back into left-handed lease. Stifled a pill, but a bit high. Obviously a bit of moisture in the pitch, hence why decision for the Rhinos to bowl first. Been under covers for most of the week. He'll look to capitalise and try and get some early wickets. Dad went to the offside, but quickly around to prevent the single.
Yeah, powerplay one. One.
Another nipbacker on the vault. Dot balls piling up here for the Tuskers. Stifled appeal again, going down the leg side. Still yet to batters having a chat in the middle, I think, talking about possibly options, just trying to rotate the strike. Bit of movement in the air on a cloudy, partly cloudy morning here in White River. Looks to have been a good toss to win and have a bowl early on. Try and utilise the conditions early on. Great fielding by Cook in the covers there, preventing certain couple of runs. Another dot ball. Pressure mounting on the batters here. Wide down the leg side. Spoiling a good over so far. Wider length on there by Lease, slightly upish, but another good fielding in the covers prevents another run. End of the 4th over. 7 without loss.
Relax. Take your time. Take your time. Trust in me, and you will find infinity.
Another good delivery by Henderson. Good running by Rapalana, getting back for 2. Obviously in this 50 over competition you use 2 new balls every game from both ends, so the ball will stay a bit newer for longer. Another good shape by Henderson, down thick edge off Rapalana down to third man for another single. Brings Lees on strike. Another play and miss, swish outside the off stump by Lees. Ball swinging back in, beats the inside edge. Good carry again. Solid in behind that by Jack Lees. Back to bowler Henderson. Very watchful start here from Jack Lees. Bit of movement in the air, so just trying to get in before, obviously don't want to lose too many wickets early on in the power play, so a very watchful start. Henderson change of angle coming around the wicket, flicked onto the leg side, not got all of it, and we'll get back for 2. Taking the score up to 12. 1 ball left of the 5th over. Good start by the Rhinos. Obviously looking to try and make some inroads wickets wise. Around the wicket, too far down the leg side, and that goes, beats Cutthroat on down the leg side and goes off for 4 wides. Much needed boundary for the Tuskers, even though it wasn't off the bat. Takes the score up to 17. Full driven by Lees through the covers and well fielded by Mayet, keeping it just down to 2. End of the 5th over, 19 runs without loss.
And that is after the 5th over, 17 runs without any loss. We've still got Jack Lees and Vagiso Rapalana playing for the Tuskers.
Maybe she's looking at the scoreboard. That is it. Okay. Thunderbolt to continue from the swimming pool end into Rapalana. Good area, a little bit of tennis bally bounce, but obviously a bit of a moisture. 2 runs through the covers there. Van der Walt comes in, bangs back over length. Good bounce and carry there. Apollo looks to flash it through the offside, but just bounces over the top of his bat. Slight tennis ball bounce here, early morning, and obviously pitch been under covers like I said, so not quite as loose full delivery, not put away by Rapalana. It's straight to extra cover. Lucky to get away with that. Should have been put away for 4. Score remains on 21 without loss. Both sides will be happy with the start considering the conditions. Nipper backer looked like it just brushed the inside part of the pad or the back leg. Didn't sound like a inside edge as we have a look on the replay. And nip back came off the back leg and taken by Kathrada, deviated away, so good decision from the umpire. Pitched up, hit back over the bowler's head, hasn't got all of it, back for a comfortable 2. No one back on the boundary obviously. That brings end of over number 6, 23 without loss.
That's the end of the over. Currently 23 for Rhinos. John Hendrickson taking the bowling again for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
Good delivery, driven late, square the wicket by Lees. Bounces over point and they get back comfortably for 2. Well watched in swinger from Heinrichsen and played it nice and late. Full and straight, driven back to the bowler Heinrichsen. No addition to the score. A few more clouds boarding up here, possibly, and a bit of a breeze, possibly suit the Rhinos. We'll be looking to make some inroads into the top order. But bit of width driven back through the covers, timed and comfortably back for 2. No real intent in that shot, just to push through the covers to get back for 2. Good delivery, swinging back in. Left alone by Lees. taken by Cathrada. Back of a length, angle down from knees, trying to get single rotate to third man, cut off by backward point. Score remains 27 without loss after 6.5 overs. Sensible start here from the Tuskers, considering the conditions. Both teams will be fairly happy with their starts. Possibly the Rhinos would have been looking for 1 or 2 early wickets. In swinger, driven back down the ground, well stopped by Henderson. End of the 7th over, 27 without loss.
So we've got 27 runs after 7 overs.
Thunderbolt continues. Bit of a way shape to right hand Rapalana. Back of a length, well left, letting it go through to Cathrada. Similar delivery, slightly wider. Uplands attempted to possibly have a drive at that, also possibly expecting a wide, but stayed within the lines, and just another good away swing. Oh, absolute seed by Thunderbolt, pushing forward by Rapalana. Just taken off and beat the outside edge. Good questions being asked here by Thunderbolt in his 4th over. Back of a length, left on length by Rapalana. Bounces comfortably over stumps and taken by Cathrada. Certainly looks like bowling from the swimming pool end, or just holding slightly in the pitch, where bowling from the northern end is a bit more carry through to the keeper. Short and wide, cut over point by Rapalana, third man running around but failed to cut it off. That brings the first boundary off the bat from the Tuskers. As you see on the replay, third man just couldn't get around to cut that off. Pushed forward, just beaten first slip, have taken second slip out, and great fielding on a third man boundary by Henderson, keeping it down to 2 runs. End of the 8th over, 33 without loss.
for the run. That's currently 4.1. We had a fantastic over after 8 overs, 33 runs for the Tuskers.
Good rider there from Henderson and slashed to the covers by Lees. Full again, but this time driven straight to mid-off for no run. Better length there by Henriksen. Defended out to short cover. Fielded by Cook. No addition to the score. Good heavy hard length. Defended out to mid-on, no run again. Wider again, missed out there by Lees. Thick edged it and on the ground to cover for no run. One ball remaining of the 9th over. Left alone outside there by Lees brings the end of the 9th over and 37 without loss.
Tuskers currently 27 runs with no loss. Welcome from Advent, making his debut today.
Van der Walt continues, swings it away from Rapalano, big drive and a great catch by Van Niekerk at first slip. So we see there, tennis bally bounce, big drive, looping up,
And that
and
was caught by
Van
That was caught by Van Niekerk. Unfortunately, we say goodbye to Kapiso Rapalano.
Walk further down the street with the people down. No sound of the sound of speed. The shotgun's ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you happy?
Next up, William Shackleton of the Tuskers.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one done. And another one done. Another one bites the dust. Hey. Another one bites the dust.
that brings Shackleton to the crease. Two slips in place again. Van der Walt has found some nice away movement now in areas. We're looking to test that outside edge. Back of a length, it's a tennis bally bounce from the swimming pool end. Shackleton takes one hand off the bat. But too much width there, slashed it by Shackleton down to one bounce down to third man. Still got some movement there, but too much width there by Wolfus, looking to tighten his line. This umpires and the fielders cross over for left-handed Lees to get back on strike. Shaping in, tucked onto the leg side, quickly round by Mahotsi to prevent a single. Driven wide of point there, but cover quickly across and back just to prevent the two. Good fielding that. Just Tuskers is getting one for that. Possibly a little bit too much width from Wolfus there. But, some good fielding prevents the extra run. Slight change of field here. Slip coming out into cover, and the sweep on the offside goes back, and third man a bit finer, looking to bowl that offside channel. Punch by Shackleton straight to that fielder, sweeping, running in. And end of the over.
That was Herman Lopez making his debut for the West A games today. It's a fantastic all-rounder for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
Thunderbolt to continue from the swimming pool end. Slight bit of width. Shackleton sits back, plays off the back foot, and well over points, and a few bounces into the rope for four. Slightly straighter.
And there's another one for Look Up in the Boat. Fantastic debut he's making today. Well done to the Rhinos.
Great delivery, just pushing at it. Slight away movement from Thunderbolt, taking the outside edge of Shackleton, and a comfortable catch for Kathrada. Second wicket down.
Brooks further down the street, pulling out. No sound of the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of the seat?
And next to the Tuskers, we've got Sean Wilson.
Another one bites the dust.
Great mistake. He's 7
Bites the dust.
2 wickets.
And another one down. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
It brings Sean Gilson to the wicket, left-handed batter, ex-Michael House boy, coming in with the score sitting on 47 for 2. Van der Walt changes his line, coming around the wicket, 2 slips in play. Just dropped onto the leg side for a single. Off the mark, first ball is Gilson. Swinging in, whipped off the legs, wide of Mayet at mid-on, and comfortably through for a single. Brings Gilson back on strike, 2 left-handers at the crease. Looking to rebuild after 2 quick wickets. Down the leg side.
And that is the 50 for the Tuskers. Well done to them.
Yeah, baby!
For Jack, please.
Rolfs to continue from the northern end, making his List A debut today as well, having played T20 and first class cricket already, but not List A cricket. And he comes to Gilson. Good areas, driven out by Gilson, beats short cover, not timed particularly well, and Mayet moves around just for the single. Umpire talking to Rolfs, looks like he's pretty close on that front line. Don't want to overstep and give away a free hit. Bowled, pushed out by Lees, beats short cover again for a single. Good areas by Rolfs, and possibly got to get cover. As I say, that cover moves back, just trying to prevent that single in the offside. More ring that offside field. There we go. Good hard length by Rolfs again. Pushed on to the leg side by Gilson, straight to square leg, no run taken. Still shape out there, nipping back into Gilson, being above the roll of the pads, rolling out for another dot ball. Good over this by Rolfus, just 2 runs off the first 2 balls. End of the 13th over, 52 for 2.
The 2 wickets.
What he's looking for, more and more. People just want more and more freedom and love. What he's looking for, free from desire.
Bowler now is looking for the
From desire,
Rhinos.
free from desire. Mind and senses purified, free from desire.
After 12 overs.
Van der Walt to continue with his 7th over. Good first spell, this long first spell, been bowling good probing areas around the wicket. Comes to Lees, runs it down to 3rd man, but well cut off by Yika at gully. Backward point, got around quickly, prevents any single being taken. Got a bounce there from Van der Walt, wraps Lees on the gloves, rolls out onto the offside. Pushed to mid wicket, no run. Van der Walt just probing good areas, bit of shape into the left hander, occasionally getting a bit of tennis ball-y bounce, still with moisture in the pitch, still with swing in the air, overcast, bit of sunshine. So just pushed that straight on, gone across, push slightly away from the left hand, and he pushes at it, but doesn't make contact, and taken by Kathrada. Inside edge to the leg side, comfortable single as mid wicket runs around to pick up and return. Brings Gilson on strike. Worked out to mid-on, no run. 14 overs gone, 53 for 2.
And it's down the road with 52 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
full swinging in by Rolfus, flicked off the legs, quickly around the boundary there was Van der Walt to prevent the second. Lee's taking a bit of a tumble there at the non-striker's end. Stopped him from coming back for 2. Bit of length from Rolfus, worked onto the leg side. Ochotsi quickly in to prevent a single. Relentless here from the Rhinos, pushing hard, pressing hard, good areas. Still a bit of movement in the air. Slight tennis ball bounce off the pitch. I'll be hoping to possibly knock over 1 or 2 more in the next few overs. Push that one well outside the off stump. Gilson looks to drive, plays and misses. Not much foot movement there. Rolfus slightly hanging that across the left-hander. No edge found. Good areas by Rolfus, solid in defence by Gilson. One more left of the 15th over, 54 for 2. Good by Rolfus, good into the over, 54 for 2 off 15 overs.
And that was Herman Rogers making his debut in the State Games today. Runs for the Tuskers.
Bit of width by Van der Walt and cut past backward point, but quickly round by Rolfus to cut down the 2, single, one more to the total, 55 for 2. Van der Walt into his 8th over. Is he possibly going to bowl his full allocation of 10 overs up front? Just a bit straight, tucked onto the leg side. Only a single taken, poor running there by the Tuskers. Kilson put his bat short of the line and realised he had to go back to, so it wouldn't be a short run, but wasn't quick enough to get back for 2. Work down to fine leg again by Lees. Comfortable single. Takes Lees on to 21. Gilson on 3. Slightly slow for Van der Walt. Stopped. Pushed into the offside. Played a fraction early. Straight to Cook at extra cover. No addition to the score. Good areas. Slight nip away. Thick outside edge to point. No run. One ball left of the 16th over of Van der Walt's 8th over. Commendable figures of 2 for 25. Looking to finish the over well. Slightly on the leg side. Looks like it came off the gloves for a single. That brings the end of the 16th over, 58 for 2.
That's the end of the over. Jack Lees and Sean Gilson own the partnership of 11 runs. And that is after the 15th over.
Rolfers to continue. Slightly drifting into the pads. Worked by Gilson down to fine leg for a single. These white balls are now 8 overs old each. There's still a bit of swing. Overhead conditions playing a part. They generally don't normally swing this long, but all the bowlers have consistently managed to get the ball swinging. So back in. Well fielded by Rolfson is followed through. Nice full and straight. Lees leans into it and only manages hitting it straight back to Rolfers, who's young and fit and agile, gets down comfortably to pick it up. Play and miss there by Lees. Angled back in from Rolfers, but it's just held us line and nipped away. Good delivery. Just couldn't find the outside edge though. Good areas by Rolfers, back to good hard length, nice and straight, push straight back to him, well fielded. Pushed across, Lees slightly too wide this time, and a wide. One more run to the total, takes it to 60 with 2 balls left of the 17th over. Good areas, well left by Lees through to Kathrada. Good test match lengths here by Rolfus. Patience game, both aspects. Bowlers trying to keep good areas. Batters waiting patiently to capitalise on the bad ball. Cross the left-hander, and that's the end of the 17th over. Drinks 60 for 2.
Hello?
Van der Walt starting his 9th over. Good spell this. Tucked onto the leg side for 1. Brings Lees back on strike. picked up off his legs, 2-4 by Van der Walt, and first 6 of the game over square leg. Great pickup there by Elise. 2 full and 2 straight from over the wicket, coming back around the wicket now, possibly getting a bit tired in his 9th over. Back onto it, but straighter, slightly fuller. Mistimed by Lee's up to mid-off for no run. Slight change in pace, possibly took a bit off that. Looking, just trying to finish off here, finish off the spell, try and just hit good areas. Back of a length, run down to third man for a single. I don't know what it is actually. Yeah, it's just
It sounded like it was at Capitals.
Yes. I've just realised that now. Yeah.
I didn't see him there.
Oh, I see they've got.
See Jets, yeah.
Yeah, and
But I see James Ritchie's not here.
Is that Patrick Jesus?
Yeah, Patrick's son. Yeah.
What is he, a spinner?
As have caused a bit of a problem. Left, right, and now it's left.
Yes,
So
he's got a ball that same blooming
Yeah.
in that space there on this wicket. Yeah. If they get tempted, then they come too straight.
Good luck.
Good luck, enjoy it. Lots of coke, to keep you going.
Yep. Bruce now pick up.
straighter from the office again. Good lengths. Just got to hold that discipline from the Rhinos here. Possibly a couple of too many extras, too much width at times, but generally they've been pretty good, holding some good areas. Mustn't lose patience, mustn't try and buy wickets, expecting more wickets on having won the toss. Just got to hold the areas, and the wickets will come. But too straight, pushed out onto the onside, comfortable single. Good by Rolfs, nice and straight, hard length, straight defended, straight back to him by Gilson. Punch off the back foot, just wide of point. Super coming Van der Walt to start his 10th and final over. Just taking the pace off there slightly, realizing that slight tennis ball bounce from the bowling from the swimming pool end. So slight variations in pace will make a timing slightly harder for the Tuskers batters. Gilson pushing at it slightly, mishit, comes in again, slightly slow again. Definitely not quite running in like he did in his first few overs. Understandably, with 10 overs on in a row, so 4 balls left of what will be a fantastic debut game for the Mpumalanga Rhinos. Picked up again and just wide of fine leg, couple of bounces forward. So you see on the replay, just wide of Heinrichsen down at fine leg boundary. And the Holt will be disappointed. He's urged too straight there. Better defended back to the bowler. 2 balls left of Van der Walt spell. We're looking to finish off well. Currently 2 for 38 off 9.4. Slightly fuller, driven on the up, between cover and middle for 4.
It's a really bad for the Tuskers.
And that brings it into a fantastic spell. 10 overs on the bounce, 20 overs bowled, 79 for 2. Good look up Van der Walt, 10 overs, 2 for 42.
And at the end of Luca, the Walt is going to 42 in 10 overs. Well done, Luca. new bowler for the Mpumalanga Rhinos is Akhulile Mkhathu.
Mkhathu coming on into the attack in replace of Rolfus from the northern end. Busley right arm seamer steams in, looks to run in and bowl some good areas, take the ball slightly away from the left-hander, see if he can hit his straps from ball one. Very much an athlete, very fit young man. He'll be looking to make a mark first up. Strays onto the leg side, a bit too straight, flick down to fine leg. Van der Walt moves around. Just a single, bit too straight there from Mkhathu. Better line from Mkhathu. Gilson tries to flick it onto the leg side, but only hitting it straight to mid-on for no run.
Sure, bro. Joe, I'm looking for dustbin, small dustbin black one is there.
Fuller driven through. Short, pulled, picked up, great fielding on the boundary there by Van der Walt, comfortably back by for two, bit too short in the leg side there by Mkhathu, picked up nicely by Gilson. Area pushed out in the offside, end of the over.
Currently 23 years old, playing for the Mpumalanga
They didn't work here. So when they finish eating food, where they go?
The new bowler from the Mpumalanga Rhinos is Nonalelo Hika.
Where's my staff? So your
Yika into attack, right arm off spin around the wicket to Lees. Push down the ground, down to long on for 1. Great fielding by Hotsi at point there. Flatter by Yika. Punched off the back foot by Gilson, but great movement by Hotsi to prevent the single. But Fuller pushed back to Yika, no run. Full clipped out to deep mid wicket. Yika getting a telling off by the umpires for bouncing that in 2 or 3 times. Yika in again. Pushes wide of long on. Yuri Snowman picks up. Good fielding prevents the 2. It's the end of the 22nd over, 88 for 2.
And that was Mpumalanga. Right hand this is his 21st
Carter to continue from the northern end. But looking
ready to go for the Tuskers. Playing for the Rhinos.
good areas. That's what we're looking to try and get every ball in that good hard line and length. Not trying to, spray it slightly wider or too leg side. I think there's still enough in this pitch to keep banging out a good hard length. Again, push onto the leg side or for the barrel off this dot board. Starts it over here. Back of a length, try to work onto the leg side by Gilson, slight leading edge, pops up onto the offside, falling just short of point. Carter was steaming in, try going to hit a good hard length, yeah. Drag down. Slightly too early on the shot by Gilson. Ends up gloving it. And it's just end up coming straight down and rolling past the leg stump. Close to being a very unfortunate and freak dismissal. But another dot ball. 4 dots in the first 4 balls. Needs to finish the over well here, does Mkaku. 2 straight. As I said, that pushes, comes down the leg side. 1 more to the tally. 89 for 2. Slightly fuller, slightly slower, well fielded in the gully, prevents a single. Good areas, push slightly early, brings it into a good over. 89 for 2 after 23 overs.
Tuskers, 389 balls for the loss of 2.
Eager to continue around the wicket, flat, pushed out into the offside, fielded by Cook, no run. Good passage of play here from the Rhinos. Great improvisation by Lees. Saw the deep squares up, it's gone across and swept it over the 2 fielders on the leg side for 4. Straight to Cook in the covers again, all fielded, hustling there. More dot balls, but more air this time. Thick edge down to short. 45 on the offside. Good hustling in the covers again, prevents another run, another dot ball. Bit flatter, bit wider. Slightly stopping the pitch, a bit of turn and bounce. Lees goes for the big cut and misses it. End of the 24th over, 93 for 2.
is currently 43 runs to the loss of 2.
Down the leg side, flicks the pad, taken by Kathrada. Stifled appeal by some of the players, but nowhere near that. Off the pad, gets away with that for a dot ball. Gilson tries to flick it onto the onside, misses, but just drifting down leg side. Big appeal by the bowler, but pitching outside leg and dismissing leg stump. A little bit of movement. Carter wasn't quite got his line right here to left-hander, going a little bit too straight. And saying that, bowls an absolute peach the next ball, going across the left-hander, beats the outside edge and taken by Kathrada. Good comeback after 2 deliveries slightly straight. Full squeezed out. Good timing by Gilson to sweep on the cover boundary for comfortable single. Dabbed onto the onside, comfortable single by Lees. Good over again by Mkatu. He wants to finish off. One more ball left in this over. Areas. And at the halfway stage, 95 for
Tuskers is currently standing at 95 runs. Jack leads 38, Sean Gilson 21.
Full by Nika, driven down to long off for a comfortable single. Slayman picks up and wings it back into keeper. Halfway stage, Tuskers are looking to push on, only 2 wickets down. Driven wide of Snowman at long on, gets around comfortably to prevent the second. One more to the total. Driven again, with great fielding by Cook in a short cover there, preventing a single down to long on. Nice and tight. Driven out, square drive out to the long boundary on the offside, back for comfortable 2. Big boundary out there, long way for Heinrichsen to run, possibly too deep, possibly got to come in a bit more. Gone down for a sweep, picked it up beautifully, hit that first clean 6 over square leg into the match victory.
Well done. Sean Benson, 22.
100 up for the Tuskers, taking at 6 takes Lees on to 47. Push out into offside for a quick single and keeps the strike on to 48 at the end of the 26 over. 106 for 2.
And that's the end of the over. Tuskers conclude 106 for the loss of 2.
To continue from the northern side. Lees will be looking to bring up his 50. Batted well after some early pressure, bit of swing, bit of movement, but he's looking to full delivery, driven, thick edge to Ika, backward point, no run. Lucky to get away with that. Bit too wide, bit too full. And Lee's frustrated, he missed out on that. Katu's got to maintain that discipline of a good line and length. Don't give too much width. Don't err too full. Try and hammer good hard length. And he comes. Too short and easy pick put away by Lee, so that brings up his 50.
And that's a 50 for Jeff Rhinos. Congratulations.
Better from Mkato. Good areas defended out into offside by Lees. Lees has gone on to 52. Absorbed a lot of pressure early on. Left well. Realizing 300 balls is a long time to bat. And he's built his innings very nicely. Look to continue. Slightly slower from Gatu. Well played, ran it down, but good fielding by Ika. Got around from backward point to prevent the single. Needs to finish the over well here. Slight momentum the last couple of overs with a few boundaries here for the Tuskers. Rhinos will be looking to pull it back. There we go, good length. Easily run down to third man by Lees. Been in for 26 overs, seen the ball quite well now. He'll look to obviously rotate it and capitalize on the bad balls and try and be the anchor man and bat through the 50 overs with everyone else batting around him. Nelson on the scoreboard. Slowly there by Aku, and that is the end of the 27th over, 111 for 2. Ika continues, driven out onto the offside to sweeper, through for one more. Slightly fuller, trying to work it to the leg side, but quickly around by Nika, prevents a run. And very similar, Ika very quick, stop that run. Good start to the over. Bit of width cut, slight misfield by Mahotsi, but well done on the point boundary by Heinrichsen, and they get back comfortably for 2. Slight misfield. Fuller driven out to deep mid wicket, and they trot through for 1. Last ball of the over, look to finish well. Slapped out onto the cover boundary. Heinrichsen quickly around, gets it down to 1. End of the 28th over, 116 for 2.
The Tuskers have made 116 for the loss of 2. After 28 overs. Bowling for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
Mkatu to continue. Bit of width, no feet. Bali's just gets the ball on the bats and straight back to Mkatu for a dot. Worked onto the leg side, quick single to run around the Rolfus. Comfortable single in the end. Good areas. Gilson pushes back to Katu for another dot ball. Slowly from Mkatu straight to Cook at cover for another dot ball. Swing, not swing. Bit of width, crash through the offside. Van der Walt sweeps on the sweeper boundary. Comfortable one. Good area, pushed out in, but slow off the boundary there by Van der Walt. Lees comes back for what end up being a comfortable 2.
117 for the loss of 2. 120 for the loss of 2. Jack Rhinos and Sean Benson standing strong for the Tuskers.
Push down to long off for a comfortable single. Rotating the strike here nicely on the Tuskers, still only 2 down. Straight back, well fielded by Ika. Thick edge out to mid wicket. Mayet around to field. Good pressure building here by the Rhinos again. Got to make sure they finish their overs well. Close off the overs. Look to push for one. Cook around quickly. The inner ring squeezing nicely. Got some agile fielders close. Mayet, Cook, Mokhotsi. Backs away, pushes it, leads, finds a gap, straight to Snyman at long off. Stroll through for another single. 122 for 2 off 30 overs. 1 ball short of 30 overs. Cut straight out to Henderson on the cover boundary, and that ends the 30th over. 122 for 3. 123 for 2. Snyman into attack, right arm off spinner around the wicket. Be bowling to a similar field that Yika bowled to, mixing up his pace. Fielders in the inner ring will be squeezing, try and get through the next 4 overs until the next 5 overs until the end of the next power play. 10 overs next power play, and then try and get through those overs as quickly as possible and possibly pick up a couple of wickets as well. Full driven by Gilson down to long off. Another run to the score, 124 for 2. Push down the ground again. Another comfortable single. Bit of air. Snyman driven down again by Gilson. Lots of work for long off on the boundary. Ticking over comfortably here. Driven out to sweep on the offside. 4 singles off the first 4 balls of this over. Slightly more air and slower from Snyman. Defended by Gilson. Quickly in by Cook. Apologies by Ika. No run. Again, good finish the over by Snyman. 31 overs gone, 127 for 2.
He's participated in 58 List A matches. He's taken a total of 29 wickets. Tuskers held with 127 to the loss of 2.
view from the swimming pool end. Full squeezed out by Lee's. Out too long on. Push down the ground again for another single. I think looks like both teams are comfortable with what's happening out there. Rhinos don't mind the singles here and there. Obviously Tuskers want to keep some wickets in hand for the last. Saying that, big swing and miss by Lees, but a turn away from the bat by Yika, posing a few problems. Back of a length, cut but straight to Mkhutsi at backward point. Another dot ball. Pushed down the ground by Lees. Picked up by Snyman. Comfortable single. One ball left of the 32nd over. Oh, it's gone back. Thick edge. Running down towards us, and great fielding by Mkatu, restricting it to 2 runs.
That was it for over number 32. Jack Lees showing for sisters, standing strong for the Tuskers with a very good partnership. Partnership with Jack Lees and Sean Gracie at M3. 152 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Snowman to continue around the wickets. Bit of air, give himself a bit of room. And a great catch by Van der Walt.
Look at him catching that piece now and taking this wicket. Well done to the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
As we see here, Van der Walt made a lot of ground and diving away. Great catch to end a good knock from Jack Lees. Good catch.
Next batsman for the Tuskers is Chad Leacock.
Now, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this way. Girl, I'll be back
Laycock, a new batter. Snamer stays around the wicket, runs one on the outside edge. Expecting, but it turned and turn, running no run. Pushed down the ground, hand on it by Snamer, just misses the stumps. Possibly Gilson might have been out of his crease. Nice and full and flighted by Snowman. Turned and bounced. Well taken by Kathrada. Fortunately no edge there for the Rhinos. Slightly flatter. Pushed out onto offside, no run. Very good over by Snowman here. Won the wicket and only one run off it so far. Just stopping in the pitch. End of the over, great over by Snowman. 33 overs gone, 133 for 3. All the threes.
That's it for over 143 runs.
Yika bowling's first delivery to a right-hander this innings. Still staying around the wicket. Chad Laycock will be looking, ball turning into him. We're looking to possibly quick one down the leg side, might have brushed a pad, no wide given. Good work by Kathrada. Bad ball, swatted behind square. Ochotsi down there, but not quite quick enough to prevent the two. Possibly slightly too leg side-ish there from Yika. He's got a very strong leg side field. No one sweeping on the offside, so you can't, got to keep that line nice and straight. There he goes, better. Straight on the stumps, pushed back to the bowler by Laycock. Slightly wider, pushed on to long off. Comfortably through for one. Creating a bit of room for himself as Gilson, but can't beat backward point. Another dot ball. End of the 34th over, 136 for 3, and we'll take a drink.
That's the end of over 34, 136 for the loss of 3. For the loss of 3. Here's Simon bowling now for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
My apologies, I thought there were drinks after 34 overs. Snowman to continue around the wicket. Ooh. Look to be bowling into the straight to the stumps of Laycock. 3 men out on the leg side, with Mokhotsi here at long off, hanging nice and deep. Laycock hits a long ball, and here it comes straight to Mokhotsi, down, pushed down the ground, comfortable single. Mokhotsi here will be taking note of the pitch. Oh, ball by Snowman, push forward by Gilson. Nice, and field is nice and tight. Another dot ball. Snowman strangling the batters here slightly. Bit more flight. Great shot, straight down the ground, one bounce full, back over the bowler's head. Mokhotsi quickly around. Good fielding, throwing back to the keeper. Another single. .142 for 3 with 1 ball left of the 35th over. Flicked by Laycock into the gap for 4, and that's the end of the over.
It's
And it's Mpumalanga taking it for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
Eager to continue around the wicket to Gilson on strike. Push down to long off, comfortable single. Bit flatter. Push down to long off, another comfortable single. Getting through the overs here are the Rhinos. Short and wide, cut out, trot through for another single. Lay caught down, advancing, catch it on a half volley, hitting it out to long off, looking to attack. Strong boy, straight boundaries here, not the biggest, so could comfortably clear them. Pushed out, Ika quickly across to prevent the two. End of the 36 over, 151 for 3.
That is it for over number 36. Tuskers over 150 for the loss of 3.
Herman Rolfs to continue to come into attack again from the northern end, replacing Yuri Sneyman.
And we've got Herman Rolfs again, going for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
Starts with a bit of width. Gilson creams it through the offside. Out to the sweeper. One more to the total. 152 for 3. Short from Rolf, sits up. Greycott pulls it over. It's good for 6.
For the Tuskers.
Too short from Rolfs there. comfortably picked up and pulled over deep square leg, front of square, searching for the ball. Too short again from Rolfus and pulled by Laycock again, back of the square for 4 more. Ball gone missing in the gardens of Uplands College, right outside reception, over the road. 2 lusty blows by Laycock. As we can see, the search party's looking, yet to be umpires are heading off to possibly get another ball, having match referee Rudy Birkenstock bringing out the spare balls. Possibly there is a pond there, so possibly gone into the water. Some of the spectators are still looking for the ball, but they have found they have got another ball. Hopefully Rhinos will be hoping it possibly could be slightly different, possibly a little bit of shape or something, just to get just to try and rein Laycock in a little bit, as he looks to have settled in quite nicely. He's up to 21 or 14 balls. And after all that, right at the end, they have found the ball. So they'll be switching balls again. Okay, after a few minute delay, we are back with the same delivery, same ball, and Rolfus to continue to Laycock. Better length, strong hard length. That's better from Rolfus. Hard length, top of the stumps, just over the stumps, nothing shorter than that, otherwise Laycock's going to pick it up again. Brings the end of the 37th over, 162 for 3.
That is the end of over 36. 162 for the last of 3 for the Tuskers. Uplands for the Mpumalanga Rhinos.
Eager to continue. Gilson on strike on 42. Flighter driven down to long off for a comfortable single. Laycock on strike. What's he looking to do here? Bit of flight. Ooh, nice and full. Can only muscle it down to long off for 1. Pushed, good length, pushed into the covers, straight to Cook, no run. Slightly flatter, trying to work onto the leg sides. Gilson, eager to quick around to prevent a run. Flat, worked onto the leg side for a comfortable single. Last ball. Can he finish off the over here? Only 3 runs off it. Bit of flight. Laycock climbs into that, down to long off for 1. 4 runs off the over. 38 gone, 167 for 3.
Tuskers now 166 after over 38. Sean Gilson staying on 44. Justin Laycock 23. We've got a partnership of 34 runs.
I know money can't buy your love. I guess I couldn't try hard enough. But we could work this like a 9 to 5.
We're offers to continue. We're looking to bang out those hard lengths, nothing too short. Laycock on strike. It's good areas by Orphis again. Another good delivery by Rolfus, banging a hard length. Nothing for, not too short, so Laycock can rock back, and nothing too full underneath and smash it back over his head. Good disciplined bowling. Got to keep on hammering away these areas here. Quick chat to the skipper, possibly to change something up. There is again 3 dot balls. Laycock will be looking to unwind here, possibly waiting for a bad ball. Can Rolfus maintain that very disciplined line and length? Slightly straight, worked off the legs for a single. Four balls gone this over, only a single scored. Hopefully close out the over here. Rolfus will be looking to do something similar here to Gilson. Nice and tight. Bludgeoned through mid wicket, missed time slightly, but Snowman comfortably around, and they back for 2. Seven balls left in the second power play. 40 overs. After 40 overs, obviously a 5th person is allowed outside the ring for the last 10. All bowled by Rolfus, run down to 3rd man for a single. 4th that over.
That was an over by Herman Rolfus, making his debut today for the List A. Please. Tuskers played with 169 for the loss of 3.
Coming in my direction. So thankful for that, such a blessing, yeah. Turn every situation into heaven, yeah. Oh, you are my sunrise on the darkest day. Got me feeling so kind.
Eager to continue. Last over by Yika. He'll look to finish well. 0 for 44 off his 9. Bowled well around. The Tuskers have actually played him pretty well. Rotated the strike nicely. He comes around to Gilson. Flat. Look to get it through the offside. Doesn't beat Mahotsi. Dot ball. Similar, offside, stuck, doesn't get through. 2nd dot ball of the over. Four balls left in Yika's spell. Flat, looks to run it down. Beats. Two runs. Well played by Gilson, running it just past the keeper, beats 45 and comfortably back for 2. Push down the ground for 1. And that brings up a 50 for Gilson.
Sean Gilson with his 50. Well done, Sean. Tuskers have 173.
Baby, take it slow so we can last long. Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso.
Laycock advances, gives himself a bit of room, pushes out too long off. Just for 1, just ticking over here. I think they'll be happy just to finish, for Yika to finish. 1 ball left, and then look to have a go in the last 10 overs. Worked across to long on. Yika can't get across, so they finish. Good spell by Yika. 10 overs for 49, 175 for 3 at the end of the second power play. 40 overs complete.
Ladies and Yika after 10 overs, only conceding 40 runs. Well done, Yika.
Change of bowling from the northern end. Mkatu back on.
We've got Uplands and Carlton. Now bowling for the Rhinos.
Right, third man finally have come up into the ring, more into T20 style bowling now, field placing. Carter starts with a wide outside the off stump. Gilson looked to paddle it over the offside, but looking to take advantage of the fielders up behind him. Up in the air and comfortably taken. Holds the pace back slightly. Gilson straight through the shot, far too early. Comfortable catch for Rolfers there. Like the new batter. Swing and a miss, first ball. Good areas by Mkatu. Pushed out into offside by Erlang, no run. Short, try to pull. No, bottom edge down to the keeper, another dot ball. Good start to the over after a wide the first ball. Aku coming in wide of the crease, looking to cross the left-hander. Punch off the back foot. Fielded by Cook, another dot ball. As it so often does, a wicket brings the run rate comes to an halt, and slightly slower. Great finish to the over.
What a great over from Uplands from Mpumalanga Tuskers win 176 and lots of
Heinrichsen back into the attack from the swimming pool end. Laycock on strike. Starts with a wide down the leg side. Pushed onto the leg side. Comfortable 2. Good running by the Tuskers. You can see a boat into the Henderson boat into the big boundary. 4 guys out on the leg side. Solitary long off on the offside, so you can't afford any width here. They'll be tacking into middle leg. Similar delivery, comfortably back for 2 again. Slight change in the field, getting the quickest man to long on to try and prevent the 2. Punch down the ground, and there's only no chance of a second. Comfortable single. Brings Lunk on strike, yet to get off the mark. Fielders in the ring all looking to squeeze here. Try and keep him on strike and keep Laycock off strike. Big swing and a miss. Good length by Heinrichsen. Scampered single, it's comfortably home in the end. Good piece of footwork by Heinrichsen, kicks it onto the
And that
stumps.
was John Seawood, Heinrichsen. So, we would just like to say, welcome to the show corner.
Just too straight again, push it down the leg side. See he's playing, he can't give any width on the offside, so he's got to keep it nice and tight to that leg stump, but that one just pushed it slightly too far down the leg side. Fielding by Snowman, long off there, running around, preventing the second run. But Laycock keeps the strike.
183 for 4. 185 after 21 overs.
Carter to continue. Pushed down the ground by Laycock just for 1. Snowman putting in the yards, running from long off to long on. Keeping the young man nice and fit. Just strays onto the leg side, slightly bit of swing, and Erlang helps on his way. Fast short fine leg for 4. Now overcompensates, too much width on the offside and flayed over extra cover for 4. Better lines, nice and lot straighter. Erlang tries to get it past point and short third man. Doesn't make contact. Well taken comfortably by Kathrada. Bit more energy in that delivery from Nkatu. He's got to hold that line and length, good discipline. Can't get any width and can't get too straight. Too wide again, that's another wide delivery. Takes the score up to 195 for 4. Punts off a back foot by Erlang, too wide, long off for a comfortable single. One ball left in the over. Down the leg side. Laycock gets some glove onto it and it pops out what ends up being a comfortable single, and in the process drops his bat. But again he keeps the strike. 197 for 4.
197 for the loss of 4. Don't be excellent, just be liquor. Then you get it ain't bitter, just be liquor. Okay, bro, I think just be liquor like I'm so liquor. I'm so liquor. She so liquor. We so liquor. Make blue, baby. I thought you would have something better to say. Why you always talk about me in a negative way? I'm just honoring OGs like it's Veterans Day. It's cops, that's fine, but we honor Dominican way.
And Nixon keeps that tight line, but again slightly too straight, and therefore it's down the leg side for another wide. So a bit of room, pushes out to an offside for a comfortable single. Good tight lines there by Heinrichsen. A couple of scores from around the country. Division 1. Tartibet Warriors are 222 for 2 against the Dolphins. Multiplier Titans are 90 for 7 against Gold Rush Boerland. That's both in Division 1. Slight bit of width. Erlang leans back. Thick edge down to third man. Comfortable one. That brings up a 200 for the Tuskers in the 44th over. Division 2 scores.
It's 200 for the Tuskers. Well done, Tuskers.
Eastern Storm are 38 for 0 against CSA Emerging. And Limpopo Impalas are 108 for 4 against 6 Gun Grill Garden Route Badgers. But too short there from anything. I think he's lucky to get away with that. And first short bouncer we've seen in this innings. Slightly too straight again by Heinrichsen. One more to the total. Good areas. Swing and a miss by Laycock, expecting it possibly slightly straighter. One just outside off stump and frees his hands but makes no contact. Picked up. Oh, and it's over. Long boundary is over. Mafetzi's head for 6.
Jones, Heinrichsen, Mpumalanga Rhinos. To the spectators, we would like to kindly request that you please use the bathrooms outside the pavilion and not inside. Next up we've got Uplands for the Mpumalanga Rhinos. Scores 208 for the Tuskers, the loss of 4.
Punch down the ground for 1 by Laycock. Mkato to continue. slapped through the offside, but straight to Cook on the ring on the offside for no run. Similar and straight to Cook, but no need to shy, there's no one backing up with all the men out on the leg side. 1.1. Good first half of the over by the Rhinos. They'll look to try and finish this without conceding a boundary. Worked onto the leg side. Can't get back for second. Van der Walt comes around and picks up very cleanly and quick and whips it in. Good over so far by Mkatu. Just needs to finish it off here. Pulled out to mid wicket, one bounce, fielded by Rolfs. Another one to the total. Akulile Mkatu changing his pace quite nicely here. Big last ball here. Laycock on strike. Can he get out of the over pretty well? Pace off, worked onto the leg side. Just single. Very good over by Mkatu. Well, end of the 45th over, 213 for 4.
And that's the end of over number 44. Tuskers currently at 213 for the loss of 4. James Henderson now bowling from here, the Rhinos.
5 overs remaining on what is turning out to be a pleasant afternoon here at Uplands College in White River. Laycock on strike to Heinrichsen. No one chasing after that. Get back for 2 leg byes. Well, 2 runs, must have been a scratch on it. Foolish. Inside edge from Laycock onto his pad, out, comfortable single. Everyone's sitting back on the ring. There'll certainly be no rush to get in and try and save the singles. I think it's damage limitation now. Singles and 2s and that the Rhinos will be comfortable with, and hoping occasional dot balls as well. Staying over the wicket to the left-hander. Bowls a cutter into the pitch, pulls out by Erlang, just a single. Another good start to the over by the Rhinos. Partnership for these two is up to 41. Alcock just one shot away from bringing up his half century. Ball bowled by Heinrichsen, short into the pitch, slow ball, can only work it around for one. Mixing up their pace now to finish up the innings. It's like pitch has slowed up a bit, so I think it's pace off the ball looks to be harder to hit than trying to hit a full Yorker length. Sliced down to third man, comfortable single. Good by Heinrichsen. Last ball left of the over. Big last ball. Outside off and big swing, and he chops it on. That's the end of Laycock for a well played 47. Big wicket that for the Mpumalanga Rhinos. No feet, swings it, drags it on. Fifth wicket goes down.
That is a big wicket for the Rhinos. Our next batsman for the Tuskers is Mashima Pitt. Tuskers currently 219, 5 wickets, only a few overs left. The wicket taken by John Shaw Richard.
Short from Makatu, glove down the leg side, past short fine leg, but Heinrichsen manages to haul it in, keep it down to 2 runs. We're looking to straight down the ground. Snowman across, picks it up comfortably, and they get back for a comfortable 2. Down the ground and straight and into the south screen.
Tuskers.
great piece of fielding by Akulile. Mkhatsu gets around, saves a single, almost runs out. Non-striker Pete, well backed up, misses the stumps, well backed up by Yasser Cook, resulting in a precious dot ball. 229 for 5. 20 balls left of the innings. Good hard length, tucked around the corner for a single. Well bowled Mkhatsu. That's boundary 6. It's 11 runs off the over with 1 ball left to go. Pete on strike for his first ball. Flicks it out to the offside. Comfortably back for 2. The end of the 47th over, 232 for 5. Heinrichsen to continue. Very much a leg side field here. Around the wicket, we'll be looking to angle it into middle and leg. 4 guys up on the offside in the ring. Good take down the leg side by Kathrada. Slightly too straight from Heinrichsen. That is the only tough option, that if you do have, you've got to maintain that nice straight line, that if you do just drift too much and it does go down the leg side, it's going to result in a wide. But he's backing himself to, well, saying that, side change in the field, finally comes up and sweep and offside goes out. Look to bowl a slightly more offside line. Can't go too full because middle off is up. Well bowled. One leg right. Full toss, Pete cloths it out too long on, trot through for a single. Possibly got away with that, did Heinrichsen, but not expecting it, and new batter on strike. Airlunk back on strike. We'll look to manipulate and possibly paddle and all of that, moving up the crease. Slaps it down the ground. Very good fielding by Woody Snowman. Prevents the boundary. Back for 2. Vital run saved here at the end of the innings. Looks like Rolfus warming up to bowl the last over. Second last over from the northern end. Changing the field again. Deep square comes up. Long off goes out. You're looking to go possibly full out on the offside to the bigger boundary. Drags it a bit too straight. Pulls out to Cook at the deep mid-wicket boundary, and then drop through for 1. $238 for 5, or 47.4 overs. Henderson looking to finish this over. Up in the air. Pete backs away, slices it straight up, and that's the end of Pete.
Mohammed Mahat for the Rhinos, well done. Tuskers with the wicket was taken by John Ford. Well done, John. And now it's going for Tuskers going for 238 for 6. Currently with a 47th over.
That brings Sam Brown to the crease. Happens to be at Uplands prep school boy. And obviously he went to high school at St. Charles, but back on home soil, as they say. Last ball the over by Henderson. In nice and full. And squeezes it out for 1. That brings the end of the 48th over, 239 for 6.
That's the end of the over. 2 more overs.
In the meantime,
Tuskers, 239.
you better sit.
Ken, Jeremy and Healthy.
Hammond Rolfus to bowl the penultimate over from the northern end into Sam Brown. Goes up in with a good hard length first up. Brown looking to try and get off strike, but only hits it straight back to the bowler. Good dot ball here for the Rhinos. A couple more of those would be handy. Flicked onto the leg side, into the gap, and 4 runs to Brown. Slightly too short from Rolfus. This has worked between fine leg and deep square. straight, get that line slightly more onto off stump line. Bit of width there, not capitalised by Brown, hits it straight to cover. Too much width there and slice through the offside. Good hand by Point, and they get back for 3. Good running. Good hand by Yika Point there, saving a certain run that was destined for 4, but he got a hand on it and managed to haul in. Brings Alank back on strike, looking to capitalise on the last 2 balls of the over. Alank on strike, both third man and finally got up in the ring, into the pitch. Pulls it, comfortable 2. Last ball left with a penultimate over. Quickly off the boundary is Mkaku, and that keeps it down to 1.
That's the end of the over. How many overs? For the Mpumalanga Rhinos, Captain Michael Alank. For the Tuskers, currently at 31. Tuskers currently at 239 with 1 over left.
Last over, being bowled by John Heinrichsen into Captain Alank. Straight and full, pulls it, swings out to wide long on, and can only get through for 1. That brings it 250 up for the Tuskers, which I'm sure they'll be quite happy with after being inserted this morning on a cloudy and damp morning.
Tuskers at 250 and up.
Full by Henriksen, just can only drive it into the covers for a single. Be happy with that. Great fielding by Captain Mayet in the covers, driven powerfully off a full ball from Henderson, but straight to Mayet, who picks it up and tempted to throw, but with no one backing up, kept it, and a 3-4 comfortable single. 3 balls left. Going down the leg side, big swing by Brown, off the pads, through for a leg by. Full, driven out onto offside, straight to sweeper, and they just trot through for one. Good execution of death bowling here by Henderson. Full deliveries, batters can't get underneath it, resulting in another single. Last ball coming up. We'll look to finish this last over well. Full, driven out, looking to come for two. Comfortably back. End of the innings. Tuskers finish on 256 for 6.
50 overs. Tuskers 254. Well done to the Tuskers.
to win. And on what has turned out to be a pleasant afternoon. Look forward to a good run chase. Budaza, first ball, shapes back into a right-hander, good length, left on length by Mokhotsi. I think these two look to be possibly quite cautious up front, get through the first 10-15 overs, and then possibly get a little bit easier after that. Swinging back into the right-hander, or dugout. Just got to be careful of Budaza's in-swing. Does Mokhotsi, and obviously Sneyman's got to be careful of his way swing. Good areas once again. Left alone by Mokhotsi. Saw how the Tuskers played the first power play. Quite conservative, trying to get through without losing a wicket. And I think the Rhinos will probably be in the same kind of mindset. Definitely going to get easier to bat on the longer it goes by. No great pace by Budaza, but he does have a very useful ability to swing the ball back into the right-hander, which is always a weapon for a left-arm seamer. So he'll just be looking to hone in on that area and try and shape it back in, try and possibly get the bold and LBW. Just like that, but a little bit too leg side, possibly pitching outside as well as missing. Comes again, plays, and that's the maiden over.
That's the whole of 13. Opening batsman from Mpumalanga, Rhinos, Boomerang to Toronto. Started into 5th role with the top 10 Lions in 2014. He's 29 years old. He serves as a batter for Rhinos, and throughout his 31 must-A matches, he's accumulated a total of 683 runs, with a notable 63 deliveries reaching the boundary.
So you had Abrahams to open up from the northern end. Had a very good T20 campaign with the inland side. Took a fair few amount of wickets. We'll be looking to do the same for the CSA One Day Cup. Sneyman frees his hands a bit too wide from Abrahams and over the covers for 4. Good start by Sneyman.
And today with the Rhinos.
Better areas, thick edge from Snowman down to third man, running back, comfortable 2. Snowman will look to capitalize on anything loose, just to take advantage of the power play, but obviously same breath quite well aware that it's going to get easier as it goes on. Good shot off the pads, well worked, well fielded, comfortable single for Snowman, takes him up to 7 with 3 balls. Good areas by Abrahams, bit of a push by Mokhetsi, playing a miss. Inside edge, Stifled appeal. Fortunate to get inside edge there. I think it's big inside edge. Lucky, fortunately for Mokhetsi, didn't carry to slip. Another dot ball. Another stifled appeal, heading down the leg side. Ends the second over, 7 without loss.
Started his career with the Eastons under 19 team in 2012. The left-handed batsman was about to turn 30 this week. Happy birthday to Willie Slayman. He's played 58 SA matches, scoring a total of 2,081 runs. His highest individual score being 136.
But does it in back of a length. Snowman works it to the leg side. No run. Back of a length, push into the covers. Straight to the fielder, no run again. Doesn't look like there was nearly as much swing as there was this morning. Obviously heavier cloud cover this morning, bit of moisture in the pitch from being under covers. Turning out to be quite a pleasant afternoon here in White River. Good areas by Budaza. Snyman solid in defence. Nice and tight from Budaza again. Back foot defence from Yuri Snyman. Very watchful. No width given. Hard into the pitch. Just biding his time. Short and wide, Snowman cuts it straight to point.
Wicket for the Tuskers.
Great catch just off the boundary.
7-4. Next up, we've got Russell Cook. Playing for the Rhinos. Today is Russell's 50th West A game. He's currently 31 years of age. He's an exceptional batsman, having accumulated 1,127 runs for 59 West A matches. His highest score currently stands at 123 runs. And throughout his West A career, he achieved 124, 26, 23 sixes.
Russell Cook replaces Yuri Snyman. Coming in earlier than anybody expected. Pushed out into the offside. Well fielded, no run. Brings the end of the third over. Wicket maiden for Budaza. Rhinos 7 for 1 off 3 overs. And a little bit of pressure early on, having lost the wicket of Yuri Snyman. Back in, thick inside edge from Makhotsi, trying to drive it through the covers, squeeze it out to mid wicket for no run. Have to look to consolidate these two and try and rotate strike early on. Ball, good areas, squeezed out by Makhotsi. Nipper backer cuts Mkhotsi in half. Good delivery by Abrahams. Pressure mounting here. Running good areas. Abrahams, very good line and length, left alone by Mkhotsi. No rush here. Trying to get through this new ball. Remembering that it's 2 new balls, a new ball from each end. So probably lasts a little bit longer. Straight onto the leg stump, half volley, and doesn't pick the gap. Hits it straight to the fielder. Mkhotsi missed out there, be a bit frustrated. Four dot balls this over. Good area, nip back, stifle appeal, not out. That's the second maiden in a row.
Third over. 7 for 1 for the Rhinos.
4 overs gone, 7 for 1. Badaz it back in, swings and nips it back in. That's a Cook, thick inside edge behind square for 1. Gets him off the mark. Mkhotsi still to get off the mark. Pushed out by Mkhotsi, no chance of a run. Pressure will be mounting a bit. Yet to get off the mark in the 5th over. Into covers, set up straight away. Relief for Mkhotsi. Pressure on. Slight release to pressure. Down the leg side, good work by Shackleton behind the stumps, prevents the run. Another dot ball. the end of the 5th over. Score is 11 for 1. Sorry, one more ball to go. Tight scrambled single there. Taking on the throw, Yasser Cook, but made his ground directed, could have been in trouble. Short delivery down the leg side, quarter wide. Start for the pill. Possibly with the glove on it. Umpire says otherwise and signals wide. Down to fine leg for a single. Machoti will keep the strike. It's 12 for 1 or 5 overs. Shuffle down the ground, back over the bowler's head, doesn't get all of it, does Machotsi, come back for 2. Seems to be a bit of an injury concern here on the boundary. Pete seems to have recovered from that sliding to field the ball, slight knee injury. Abrams back at the top of his mark, and he comes to Machotsi. Short, fending out to the leg side. No single, quickly in by the fielder. Good probing area by Abrams again. Pushing out into covers slightly early, but straight to cover, another dot ball. Look to play it, but end up leaving it alone. Let's face some good bowling this afternoon. Good areas, good start, good disciplines by the Tuskers. Looking to continue this all the way through. Push and run, comfortably home, and that's the end of the over. 6 overs gone, 15 for 1. Khotsi will keep strike.
That's the end of the fifth over. Rhinos currently 15 for the loss of 1.
Gaza to continue from the swimming pool end. Khotsi on strike. Bit of width, waits for it, cuts it back, but backward of points, but quickly around the third man boundary, prevents the second. Pushed to that by Cook. Good areas again for Budaza. Not of any real pace, but very accurate. A little bit of shape back. Good start here again by the Tuskers. Pressure is mounting. No release deliveries as we welcome Martin Lamini, one of the Rhinos players.
Thanks for having me, Neil. 16 for 1 of the Rhinos. As Yasser Cook punches one to cover extra.
Big swing, Chinese cut down to fine leg. Come to back for 2. Slightly fuller from Budaza, but that in swing causes that Chinese cut by Cook. Still yet to find a boundary. Slow ball by Budaza, good areas, left alone by by Cook, and been very accurate this afternoon. Has Bodaza into his 4th over, only gone for 8 runs, and picked up the all-important wicket of Yuri Snyman.
Bodaza runs in again. Pulled away into the leg side by Yasser Cook. Is that running away for 4? Is it? Maybe not. And they come in for the 2nd run. And that brings the end of the 7th over. Rhinos are 20 for 1.
20 for the loss of 1. Come on, girl.
See if we can keep the pressure like the 2 opening bowlers did.
Oh.
I think a bit of hesitation there, and I think Yasser Cook was found wanting. If it was a direct hit, wasn't quite ready for that single, I don't think. They're trying to communicate now.
I think that's a good call from Mahoti. Sean Whitehead being left-handed. There at mid-wicket, the ball went to his right. Good running.
Good areas by Peter again. Pushed out to an offside by Mahotsi. Another dot ball.
The Rhinos will be relying on Yasser Cook to guide the ship if they need 236 runs in their run chase. It's been batting well of late. Seeing the ball really well. Getting into nice and strong positions. Quite a bit of work to be done today though. I'm sure he's looking forward to the task.
Big swing by Yasser Cook, and slightly away swing and take a full slip. That's the end of Yasser Cook. He heads back for 6, and the Rhinos under pressure at 21 for 2.
And in comes the Rhinos captain, Mayet. First season as the captain of the Rhinos.
We're looking for him to play captain's knock, as they say. Team under pressure, 21 for 2. Been some good bowling on all fronts from the Tuskers. Pete comes in, gentle away shape, left alone by Mayet. Can't afford to get too far behind the 8 ball, and you also can't afford to lose too many wickets, so it's a bit of a catch-22 situation at the end. Good areas. Straight back to the bowler. The end of now the 8th over. The Rhinos 21 for 2. Change of ends for Ziad Abrams, replacing Budaza at the swimming pool end. He'll be coming into Mokhotsi, who is 7 runs off 26 balls. Straight on the Manny first up, very well bowled.
Tuskers persist with 2 guys catching behind. There must still be a bit of movement around there. They'll be wanting to get one more stick before the end of the power play. Oh, as Mokhotsi shuffles across and edges one down to third man for a single.
Change to the umpires at lunch. As I said, it is very much one of, a game that they've seen the ball swing for, a long periods of time this morning, and I thought it might have, possibly stopped this afternoon with clearer skies, but I guess a bit of humidity, it seems to be continuing swinging. Not as much, but there is still a little bit of swing out there, as Mayet just defends into the offside.
Give it another 5 to 10 overs, and hopefully that swing goes away. Change in the field as Michael Erlang brings in a gully. So a third man goes up to gully. It's an attacking move there from the Tuskers skipper. They really are wanting that last wicket before the end of the power play, that third wicket.
Short and wide, and Mayet tries to flay his hands, just only get a bottom edge and straight out into the ground. Another dot ball. Bit of width. Mayet throws his hands at it and can only hit it straight to backward point. And that's the width was there. Disappointing. 2 meters either side, and that ball would have raced to the boundary for 4. It's the second one they've hit straight to fielders. Yuri Snyman perishing in very similar fashion.
Yeah, Mo will be disappointed with that. He thought it hit it well, but unfortunately he found backward point.
Benjamin van Niekerk, Rhinos. He's currently 29 years old. He made his debut for the Rhinos in the T20 match against Kenya in 2018. The right-handed batsman, he participated in 12 List A matches for the Rhinos. Since his debut in List A games, he scored a total of 232 runs, with 23 deliveries reaching the boundaries.
Is that today? And comes in Benjamin van Niekerk. He comes in at number 5 with the Rhinos 22 for 3. He plays one onto the leg side, down to fine leg for a single, and that completes the 9th over. Rhinos 23 for 3.
For the Tuskers, Rhinos 2023 for a loss of 3. Marcelo Pitt taking it for the Tuskers.
Pitt to continue from the northern side into van Niekerk. Oversteps first ball, defended by van Niekerk. Nice little free hit coming up for van Niekerk, something that bit of a bonus here for the Rhinos. Look to possibly swing as hard as he can here.
It's nice to get one of those early on in your innings.
Sure is.
As he whips it on the leg side, hits it for 4 past the square leg umpire.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. So hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me with my
The Rhinos move on to 28. Benjamin punches one to mid off, and it is a dot. Only 4 balls left in the first power play. Fair to say that the Tuskers will be happy with the position that they're in at the moment. Marcelo to Benjamin, and it's a dot. Spenny blocks one to backward point. Still a long way until the game is done. Shot. Benjamin for net kick, punches another one to mid off. Another dot for the Tuskers.
End of over number 10. End of the first power play. Rhinos 28 for 3.
And that's the end of the 9th over. Currently 28 for the list of 3. Bowling now for the Tuskers is Ziad Evans.
Good areas again by Abrams, just pushed out onto the offside by Machotsi for no run.
Machoti drives another one to mid off for a dot. Sure, Machoti understands that he has plenty of time. As he pulls one onto the leg side, finally it comes around. Machoti looking for 2, but that is good fielding for Marcelo, and he keeps them to just a single. Abrams to Fanikik. Oh, good length outside off. Just beats the outside edge. Shot. Benjamin Fanikek punches one on the back foot through the covers, and it has gone for 4.
And that's a boundary for the Rhinos. This is the end of the 11th over. Robin Mafutsi, currently still going strong for the Rhinos with Benjamin Fanikek. Marcelo Pitt. So that he's going to be bowling for the Tuskers again.
Rhinos are now 33 for 3 after 11 as Marcelo Pietz comes back again. And now he runs into Mkhoti. Full on middle and leg. Mkhoti punches it to mid on and it's a dot.
Pushed out to an offside. Another good areas by Pitt. Ring field of the Tuskers, resulting in another dot ball. So good pressure.
James Ritchie.
Shot.
Shot.
Straight, but fuller this time. Mkhotsi leans into it and drives it straight back past the bowler for 4.
Rhinos from the 37 for 3. With another time.
That is a beautiful straight drive from Mkhotsi. And now the Tuskers put their cover sweeper back on the boundary. Yeah, and that is run down to third man by Mkhotsi.
Look to be getting a little bit easier now. Each ball's into their 5th, 6th over. Shine has gone, possibly the swinger's gone. Now it's a question of just buckling down and rotating the strike and putting away the bad balls. Good fielding down on the fine leg boundary to stop the 2.
That's the end of the over.
There comes a time when you pray 'cause I'm blacklist. And when you staring at that phone in your lap and you hoping but believe will never call you back.
Another good test for innings for the Rhinos with Benjamin Mpumalanga.
Rhinos are 39 for 3 after 12. Tuskers were 50 for 2 after their 12 overs in their batting innings.
Bowling now for the Tuskers. It's Chad Laycock.
Change of bowling as Chad Laycock comes into the attack. Chad Laycock in his high school career as a keeper batter. As a keeper batsman. Interesting to know when he made the change into becoming a batting all-rounder. Gets a dot in his first ball. Looks a tall and strong young lad. But he comes across the experience of Benjamin Fanekek and Karabo Mkhotsi. Let's see how he goes.
Not express pace, but he's a tall lad. It looks like he gets a little bit of shape away from the right-hander, so he'll be looking just to try and get ball good areas and look to try and find the outside edge.
Dot it up a bit.
Starts a bit there, Fanekek. Swinging half volley. Inside edge it to mid-on for no run. It's like the Tuskers bus is right to the back there. Long journey home after the game. Possibly leave early tomorrow morning. Worked on to the leg side just for one by Fanekek. Great shot, shuffles down the pitch over extra cover, couple of bounces into the boundary.
And that is a very good boundary. There it is.
Good use of the feet there by Mkhotsi.
Now he goes straight over mid-on. Chased down by Budaza just for two, who looks to be limping down there at walking back, chasing after that ball. He didn't look particularly fit.
Currently 46 for 3.
Exception, you got a mama dreaming. Damn baby, I'm fiending. I'm trying to holler
Tuskers. Showing the right head.
Time for some spin for the Tuskers. Sean Whitehead coming into attack from the northern end. Looks like he's attacking with a slip. As we're speaking about that, Bodaza looks like he's limping to short fine leg, the position where you hide your fielder, a fielder, if you've someone that's carrying an injury or whatever. Certainly not moving as briskly as he should be. It's pushed down the ground by Van Niekerk. Comfortable single, too long off. As Pete returns that ball, keeper taking on the full when he should have let it bounce, as obviously they all do, to try and get the ball soft.
To you, yes or no? On the way in the tail here, boys.
Sean balls to Mahoti. Worked onto the leg side towards long on for a single. Mahoti will have to play an innings similar to Sean Gilson's, that through the innings as much as he can to guide his team over the line. Sean pushes one out the finger. Benny goes back onto the back foot and keeps it out. Oh. 48 for 3 after 14 of the Rhinos.
That was Sean Whitehead for the Tuskers. Robert Futsi still going strong for the Rhinos at 21. Benjamin van Niekerk standing at 12. Sean Laycock going in for the Tuskers.
Bit of extra bounce there from the tall Laycock, and just going over the top of Mahotsi's bat.
Bit of energy behind that last delivery from Chad.
Ooh. Pulls down to fine leg, it's a bottom edge, didn't quite get up as much as he thought, and easy single down to Pete on the fine leg boundary. Off the glove, down the leg side, and comfortable.
It's good running. As the Rhinos bring up their 50. Took them 14.3 overs nothing beats an afternoon nap. Sitwala.
Short. Picked up by Mokotsi, pulled in front of square for a 4. Great shot.
21 is to 54.
I think the pace that Laycock bowls does not allow him to bowl that length. One ball remaining in the over. Laycock to Mokotsi. Works one down to fine leg on the leg side. And they take a single. And that brings the end of the 15th over. Rhinos are 54 for 3.
That's the end of the over. Queen standing at 54 runs for the loss of 3.
That's all we need. Utility better 7 Melanie. Oh, 6.
Taking it for the Tuskers.
Sean Whitehead to bowl the first over after drinks. Balls to Mahoti. Starts with the dot. Mahoti lunges forward and blocks. Starts with 2 dots, Sean Whitehead. That one he pushed a bit on the stumps. Ball well played. Mahoti punches one to cover, and it's a dot. Change in the field as slip comes out to mid wicket, and mid on has gone down to long on. Changing the field again as Sean sends mid wicket to slip to finish the over. Bowled that one slow. Tried to entice the drive there. Luckily for Mahoti, he hit it short of cover. Last ball of the over. Mahoti works it on the leg side for a single. The Rhinos are 56 for 3 after 16.
Rhinos have had 56 after the 16th over. Chad Laycock, bowling for the Tuskers.
That was a good over by Sean Whitehead. Chad Laycock will want to follow up on that as well, as he runs in to bowl to Mahoti.
Bit of a waft by Mahoti, no feet. Short and wide, and possibly could have done a bit better than that. Gone through to keeper. Still getting a little bit of shape here is Laycock. Looks like he's shaping it away just to try and get a little bit of much shape as he can. Nice breeze from his from the leg side to the off side for him. Just clearing mid off, running around. Must hit, trying to go back over the top thickage edge, and results in a single just out of the reach of Abrahams at mid off.
It seems Mahoti has made his mind up against Laycock, looking to put as much pressure back onto him. That's good intent from Mahoti. Leg cock to for knee kick. It's a nice back of a length, just outside off, and he beats the outside edge. And now the Tuskers put in a slip for knee kick, and out comes mid wicket. Driven by Benny for knee kick, and Chad Laycock gets a hand to it. Funny kick looks nice and calm at the crease. He's been in this situation many a times for the Rhinos. Punches one to extra cover. Lunk does well to stop that. Benny has been in this situation plenty of times for the Rhinos and has found a way to dig the team out of the hole. I'm sure he'll be looking to do that again in this situation.
200 more runs to win in 33 overs and 1 ball.
Right. As he drives one to cover super for a single, and that brings the end to the 17th over, and the Rhinos are 58 for 3.
That's the end of the over. Robin Hotzi, 29. Benjamin Mpumalanga, 14. The Rhinos total 58 for the loss of 3. Sean Whitehead bowling for the Tuskers.
Whitehead to bowl the first ball to Funny kick. Funny kick blocks it softly to backward point, and it's a dot.
Short pull to mid wicket. Funny kick missed out a bit there. Straight to Laycock at mid wicket.
Benny goes back and punches one to long off for a single. Three balls remaining in the over. Shot.
Can't find the gap. Straight to cover point for no run. Whitehead not messing around, getting through his overs quickly.
It's beautiful work by Laycock at mid wicket to stop that single. Hotzi drives one in the air to extra cover, and Michael Elang is quick onto that.
Next up,
And unfortunately that brings the end of Hotzi's innings. Rhinos are now 59 for 4 after 17.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize it's not here, 'cause I've been passing the light.
Currently 23 years of age. Ladies debut in West A matches in 2020 and since played 19 West A matches. Accumulated a total of 323 runs with 35 deliveries reaching the boundary.
And that brings in Nonalela Yika, who comes in at number 6 for the Rhinos. Rhinos now needing 198 to win, with 6 wickets in hand.
Panike goes for a big waft.
Unfortunately,
It's straight to first slip. And that's the end of Fanikak.
Out for 15.
59 for
We've
5.
got Herman Wolves. Currently, the Rhinos are standing on 59. Fantastic all-rounder cricketer, 25 years of age. Herman represented South Africa with team in 2018. And he scored an impressive 108 runs of 124 balls.
Two quick wickets by the Tuskers. And now Tuskers captain Michael Erlunk brings in a gully. As they look to attack a bit more.
Update from Division 1. The Alphabet Warriors got 343 for 2 with Jordan Herman getting a big 100. And in reply, Dolphins are 92 for 1 off 17.5. Multiply Titans bowled up for 110. As we see, Laycott comes in. Rolf plays it at. Beats the outside edge. Multiply Titans bowled up for 110 by Boland, Gold Rush Boland, and in reply, Gold Rush Boland are 72 for 3. Need 39 more runs to win in 24 overs. Division 2, Limpopo Impalas 188 all out. Garden Route Badgers 33 for 0 in reply.
Sharp boy.
Nice and full, driven back by Rolls, well fielded by Laycock. And the last game, Eastern Storm in a rain reduced game, got bowled off for 231 against CSA Emerging. CSA Emerging has got into battle, one without loss after 1 over. requiring 231 runs to win from 35 overs. And internationally, Zimbabwe got 245 and Ireland are 89 for 1 in reply. Still getting some shape is Laycock. Good areas, well left alone by Rolfus. Lovely shape here. End of the
Fantastic
over.
bowling there from Chad Laycock. For the Tuskers, Rhinos currently 59.5 after the 18th over. Going into the 19th now. Will be bowling for the Tuskers.
Whitehead to continue from the northern end into Yika.
Yika blocks his first delivery on the front foot. So busy cricketer. So he'll be looking to rotate strike as much as he can and run hard between the wickets. As he blocks his second delivery. So he drives one down to long off for a single. Sean has had a good start for the Tuskers here. He's only given away 5 runs in his 3.2 overs and taken 1 wicket.
Pushed onto the leg side by Rolfus to get off the mark.
Yika defends another one. 1 ball left in the over.
Whitehead very consistent, bowling great areas. Yika goes back to that. Straight up, end of the 20th over. Rhinos sitting 61 for 5.
Currently sitting at 61 for the opening 5. Chad Laycock will be bowling for the Tuskers.
Good length outside off and left alone by Herman Rufus.
Good running around the boundary by Pitt. Keeps it down to 1. Wolfers pulls it back with a square.
Another good length delivery outside off and left alone by Nonalela Yika. Chad bowling with 2 slips now, clearly looking for that outside edge. Straight draft back to the bowler by Nonalela Yika. Yika pushes one wide of mid off for a quick single. And that's how Nonalela Yika bats. High intent, looking to score, looking to run. The Rhinos will be needing a lot more of that from him today. Lunk brings fine leg up to the ring, and long off goes down to the boundary as Laycock gets ready to bowl the last 2 balls of the over to Herman Rufus. Square leg, deep square leg comes up as well, and now we have long on, long off, cover sweeper and a third man. I think it was, I missed it.
Standard. Inlong selection.
And now Sean is back at slip. Miron Mirofa back up. Fine leg on the boundary. Fine leg deep square. Fine leg mid wicket, sorry. Third man in a cover sweeper. As Laycock brings the end to the 21st over. The Rhinos 64 for 5.
Rhinos currently in 64, loss of 5. After 21 overs. Sean Whitehead going in for the Tuskers.
Good to see a few people out here coming to support the Mpumalanga Rhinos. The Rhinos have definitely put an effort into getting a few more people to come out here and watch. As you can see, today we have a DJ bringing the vibe here at Uplands College. Zika hits one to extra cover.
Unfortunately, that's the end of Hika.
Yika will be disappointed with
Next,
himself.
Zakir.
This is the end of
Zakir Katrina. For the Rhinos.
Yika's innings.
The score is 33
The Rhinos are now 64 for 6.
And previously played for Gauteng West, as well as the Western Province. He participated in 30 West Bay matches, accumulating a total of 650 runs throughout his career. Playing for West Bay matches, he's hit 64 goals and 10 sixes.
Zakir Kathrada comes into the crease. Wicketkeeper batter for the Mpumalanga Rhinos. The Rhinos are in a spot of bother, but it helps that they have a long batting lineup. To have your wicketkeeper batter coming in at number 8. AZ defends one to backward point.
Kijk Afrikaans weer bij Shackleton. Dat is ongelooflijk, Siena.
It's good bowling from Sean Whitehead.
That's the more here, Marlon.
Sean Whitehead, 5 overs, 2 for 6. It's the end of the 22nd over, 64 for 6.
Change of bowling. Marcelo Pete comes into the attack.
Marcelo Pete taking the bowling for the Tuskers.
One man catching behind for Marcelo Pete as he runs into bowl to Rolfus, and left alone outed off by Herman Rolfus. That's driven on the back foot onto the offside by Herman Rolfus for a single.
Brings Kathrada onto strike.
Cover sweeper comes up for Kathrade. The Tuskers will be asking him to drive one through the covers, and they wouldn't mind that with a gentle swing away, gentle move away in the air, movement away from the right-hander.
Relentless bowling here from the Tuskers. Not too many extras, not too many wide deliveries. Just look to run in and hit good areas from ball one. The Rhinos probably a little bit guilty of bowling too many extras. I think they bowled 20 wides. Where the Tuskers have been a little bit more disciplined. Pushed out into the covers for no run.
That was
65 for 6 after 23.
Rhinos currently standing at 65 for a loss of 6 after 23 overs. The Rhinos have still got Herman Rolfers and Zakir Kathrade.
Whitehead bowls to Rufus. Started with the dot. Second dot ball of the over. Sean Whitehead has kept it nice and tight on his end and taken 2 sticks in his spell of 5 overs.
Not leaving the stumps, putting very good lengths, not giving anything to get away. Pressure mounting.
Guys have had to play every ball from him. He's done well in that. He's been asking good questions, Sean Whitehead, today. Change in the field as mid-wicket goes out to Cow Corner and deep mid-wicket moves around to deep square leg. Herman Rolfers drives it past extra cover and the turnaround for the second run. That's all played by Rolfers.
One ball left of Whitehead's over, only conceded 8 runs. Good length, gets across, another dot ball. End of over number 24, 67 for 6.
And that's the end of the over.
continues. Kathrada dealing with good line and length deliveries, a little bit of shape away, yet to get off the mark. Shot. Driven straight to extra cover. And a dot ball. Shot played off the back foot by Kathrada, back with a point. Beats
And that's for
after
Solid defense there by Zakir Kathrada. And that brings the end of the 25th over, with the Rhinos on 71 for 6.
Rhinos currently 71, a loss of 6, and that's
Change of bowling. Mbulelo Budaza comes
Change
in,
of bowler for
place of
Tuskers.
Sean Whitehead.
Mbulelo Budaza.
Budaza looks like he's really is limping running into bowl here. Very gentle loosener, short and wide to start. Surprised that he's actually bowling if he has got a bit of a niggle. Long campaign and not necessarily needed, possibly needed to bowl, but Taken off the back of a length, flies past and taken above his head by Shackleton. Good delivery by Budaza.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him go off the field after bowling. Maybe bowl a few overs before he goes off.
Great effort on the cover boundary, diving forward, just not carrying, or possibly got a hand to it, but great effort by Sam Brown. Thought he wasn't going to get anywhere near that, but made some good yards. Possibly a little bit lack of experience by being bit too close to the boundary. It's a very big boundary out there. Someone to try something hitting the ball over your head. Possibly he's in 10, possibly could be in 20. But Darza in again. Bolford slaps it back with a point. Looks to come back for 2. Good fielding down on the third man boundary. Prevents the second run. Off cutter from Budaza. Definitely his shape back into the right hander has gone. Taking the ball across the right hander. First few deliveries are a little bit too wide. Tighten his line there, along with taking the pace off.
Shot.
Slapped by Kathrada out to Brown on the point boundary. Just 4-1. Brings it into 26.
The end of the over.
75 for 6.
Currently the Rhinos are standing at 75 with a loss of 6. 26 overs. National Pit with the Tuskers.
Short, pulled in front of square, straight to deep at wicket for 1. Boundaries have dried up. Looking to take this as deep as they can. She can't afford to lose any more wickets. It's got a bad time here. See where they are.
So played.
Look for 2. With Budaza running after that, but he couldn't catch up to it with his injury. But the sweeper on the leg side came in and prevented a second. Short and wide. Kathrada goes for a big cut. Big appeal by everyone. Umpire is unmoved. I didn't hear anything from here. Martin says he did. So one of those. As you see on the replay, seen a little bit of a late appeal from the bowler, possibly just following up on the keeper.
Also, I think if it was out, the guys would have been celebrating, not appealing. Maybe that gives it away. That maybe there wasn't much behind that. Marcelo to Rufus. Shot driven towards extra cover, and they run 2. And that brings the end of the 27th over. Rhinos are 78 for 6.
Badaza going in for the Tuskers again.
Driven down the ground, past the stumps. It's a nice punch down the ground there by Kathrada. And get 2 for that.
Good running by Kathrada. Drop and run. Keep the scoreboard ticking.
Skipper drifting a bit there at extra cover. And that allows Kathrada and Rufus to rotate strike quickly. Badaza to Rufus. Back of a length on leg stump, and Rufus pulls it onto the leg side. And they get 2 for that. Badaza's been rolling his fingers on the ball in his now second spell, potentially trying to get a catch in front of square. Rolls the fingers on that again, and it's dot.
Starting to get a little bit gloomy out here. Clouds have rolled in again, but fortunately fairly high. There's 4:45 in the afternoon, and sun does set a lot earlier up here. Push to sweeper on the offside for a single. That's the end of the 28th over. 86 for 6.
That was over from Danilo Badaza from the Tuskers. Rhinos now standing at 85 for the loss of 6 after 27 overs. For the Rhinos, we've got Herman Rogers and Zakir Frada. Herman currently standing at 14, with Zakir on 11. Bowler for the Tuskers, Chad Laycock.
Chad Laycock back into the attack. Laycock to Rolfus. Oh. Full and utter off. Rolfus throws hands at it. Flies past. First slip for boundary.
Stop telling people to run their business.
Chad beats the outside edge. So Rolfus is looking for a cut past backward point. Moves across and hits it past backward point. Third man comes around and gets it back. Rolfus and Zakir only managed to get 2 runs there. Herman Rolfus showing good intent against Laycock. Comes out the crease again, hits it over backward point. Third man does the cleaning again, and I come back for a second. Laycock hasn't really been on it since it's been brought back onto the attack. Stayed low a bit on Rolfus, but that brings the end of the 29th over with the Rhinos on 94 for 6.
Rhinos currently on 94, the loss of 6.
Whitehead comes back onto the attack.
Bowling for the Tuskers, Sean Whitehead.
Straight on the money again. Whitehead 2 for 8 in his 6 overs. I'm pretty sure you'll finish his 10 overs here, 4 more overs here. Good from Kathrada, sweeping him off his line and length.
Kathrada's done well to get off strike there. And now Sean Whitehead to Rolfus. As he punches that on the back foot, straight to cover. Was up on the ring. It's a dot. Whitehead again.
Pick up, great shot over onto the roof of the day pavilion.
And that is a huge boundary. Fantastic.
Don't wanna be a loser, gonna win. 'Cause when it really is the only
Fantastic. Boundary from Herman Wolfers. Currently standing on 21. Zakir 12. It put a partnership of 37 runs. And we have our 101 runs. The Rhinos, the Rhinos at 101.
Rhinos are now needing 156 more runs to win. And that is the thing with this pair that's batting right now, is that they're capable. They are more than capable. Driven down to long off for a single by Rolfus. That is really good batting. He's got a 6. The next ball he gets off strike. Kathrada moves leg side and runs it down past backward point, and they come back for a second. And that brings the end of the 30th over.
That's the end of the over.
Rhinos 104 for 6.
Okay, 30 overs. 104 for the loss of 6. For the Tuskers, Chad Laycock.
Good shape away from Laycock again, he's continuing with that outside off, trying to get that away shape, trying to induce the edge from the batters.
Rufus and Kathrada have done well to get a bit of a partnership going here for the Rhinos, as they have put together 37 runs so far. Oh, as that pops up in the air. Oh, what happened there?
Looked like Laycock couldn't stop and turn and get back. They hit the top of the handle of Rufus's bat and popped back up. So have a look on the replay if we get one.
Even skipper Michael Erlang couldn't get there, running from extra cover. That came out of nowhere. Ooh. Rufus tried to guide one down to third man, but missed out there. Rufus now on 28 and Kathrada on 14. They'll be looking to push on from there. Done well to slow things down a bit here. Quick single there by Rufus. Dropped on backward of point and called yes, and Kathrada was there to support him. It's good running. It's good running.
As we see, Gold Rush Uplands have beaten the Multiply Titans by 5 wickets, and the Dolphins have had a major collapse against the Warriors. Ooh, Kathrada in half, great delivery. Dolphins, in pursuit of 342, have now slumped to 139 for 6.
Just 1 second.
No, it's a 6.
6 runs by Kathrada. Stood still, carved it away over backward point, and it's cleared the ropes for 6.
Kathrada moves on to 20 after facing 30 deliveries.
Whitehead to continue it.
On it again now, Sean Whitehead. As he bowls one on a good length outside off. Oh,
He's bounced, beaten everyone, racing down past to the boundary, and that's 4 byes.
bit of bounce now on this wicket. At a time that you would least expect it. Bounced off a good length over the stumps and beat the keeper as well. Rufus goes across and works it onto the leg side for a single.
Easy single to hop along Budaza there.
Surprised he's still on the field, even though he's not bowling anymore. And that right there is the 50 partnership for Herman Rolfus and Zakir Kathrade. Good work from the two to keep the Rhinos in the chase, to keep the Rhinos in the game. As Kathrade drives on to extra cover.
Easy one, worked onto the leg side again. Whitehead about to complete his 8th over. Straight back to bowler. 32 overs bowled, 117 for 6.
And that was a 53 partnership for Herman Rolfus and Zakir Kathrade. Some fantastic playing going on.
Pushed into the onside by Kathrada for no run. Laycock still running in. Pushed into the covers, well fielded. Stopped a single. Advanced by Kathrada. This times it to mid-on, no run. Pressure mounting this over, 3 dot balls. Pulled, but straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball. Shot by Kathrada, straight to the fielder.
These two have shown really good intent in their partnership. Even with the Tuskers bowling well, they've been looking to score and looking to run well between the wickets.
And with that, short and wide, and taken on the deep point boundary, and that's the end of Kathrada.
And unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Zakir. Next up, we've got Luco van der Merwe making his debut today. He did a fantastic job doing the I think he'll be making mistakes today. So just a correction, it's Luco van der Holt. Luco van der Holt making his debut today.
And in comes Luco
Rhinos are currently
van der
on
Holt.
117 for the loss of 7.
An exciting young talent for the Mpumalanga Rhinos. Luco has had a good run at the Colts in the one-day competition. The 2 one-day innings that he's had, he scored a 50 odd and a 94 not out in the run chase against the Lions Colts late last year. Punches his first ball to cover super 4 single, and just like that he gets his first run in list day cricket. That is the end of the 33rd over. The Rhinos are 118 for 7.
Over was bowled by Chad Laycock.
Whitehead to Van der Walt. It's a good length pushed to extra cover for a dot. Loko has been working really hard to get this opportunity, and I'm sure he'll be looking to make good use of it. Definitely think he's good enough to play Division 2 cricket. And he'll be hoping to show that today. But it comes up against Sean Whitehead, who's had a really good afternoon so far. As Luke van der Walt cuts one past backward point. Sam Brown does well to stop that. Only for 2. Two balls remaining in the over. Good change of pace there by Whitehead. Looker works one onto the leg side and they're looking for 2. Jack does well to keep them down to a single, and that's the end of the 34th over. Rhinos are 121 for 7.
For the Tuskers, for Sean Whitehead. Rhinos currently 122 and a loss of 7. After 34 overs. Will be bowling for the Tuskers.
Swing and a miss by Van der Walt. Still holding good areas is Chad Laycock. Pushed into the covers, finds a gap. Middleoff gets across just for the 1. Brings Rolfus on strike, who's on 30. Great delivery by Laycock. Beats the outside edge of Rolfus. Still doing it this late in the day. Run down to third man, round the boundary, saving the 2. Score moves on to 123 for 7. Laycock into his 9th over. Oh, Rolfus picks him up and hits him long way, almost onto a hockey Astro.
Fantastic 6.
Great shot by Rolfus.
From Luco for the vault.
Sorry about Luco from the vault.
That is a beautiful pickup by Luco van der Walt.
A few more lusty blows like that needed. Worked it off. Sam Brown in quickly. Prevents the second. End of the 35th over, 129 for 130 for 7.
That's the end of the over. Ryan is currently on 150. 7 wickets. Hartman standing on 51. Looking for the vault on 11.
Into his last over is Whitehead, taken 2 for 23. Grip and turn past the outside edge of Van der Walt's bat. Bit of pace behind that from Whitehead. Looking to finish his spell here. Well, a bit more flight back. Oh, 3-dot balls. It's Van der Walt lining up a pushed into the leg side. Scampered a quick single. 1 ball left in the over. 1 ball left of Sean Whitehead's spell. Been very impressive. 2 for 24. That brings the end of a great spell by Sean Whitehead. 10 overs, 2 for 25. 36 overs gone, 132 for 7.
Over from Sean Whitehead for the Tuskers. Rhinos currently on 151 after 36 overs. Chad Laycock will be bowling for the Tuskers.
Laycock to start his last over, 2 for 44. Well bowled, Rolfus advances, but Laycock sees him come and bangs it in a bit shorter. Push back to the bowler.
The Rhinos batters looking to put a bit of pressure back on the bowlers. Laycock to Rufus. And it's a top edge. Mid wicket running in. Oh, and that drops short.
Right in the gap.
Short ball there by Laycock to Rufus. Top edge on the pull shot. Fine leg, deep square, and mid wickets all coming in. And it bounced just short of mid wicket. And our fine leg comes up for Luco van der Walt, and long on goes down to the boundary. It's run down to third man for a single. Short ball again and pulled down to fine leg for a single. And that brings Luco back on strike. It's impressive how Luco plays with freedom, without any fear. He's looking to take the game on as he punches one to cover super 4-1. Looks to take the game on. Looks to keep the scoreboard ticking at all times. Last ball of the over. As Laycock runs into Rufus. Oh, beautiful shots. Rufus hits that over the top for 6.
And that has gone for 6. Fantastic.
That is a beautiful
boundary
shot from Herman Rufus.
for Herman Rufus.
Rhinos 142 for 7
for the Tuskers.
after 37 overs.
Rhino Badaza.
The Tuskers skipper brings on Budaza back onto the attack, trying to break what looks like will be a telling partnership for the Mpumalanga Rhinos. Herman Rufus on 40 and Luco van der Walt on 15. Bulelo Budaza. And that is a beautiful pickup shot by Luco van der Walt. Picks it up for 6.
Huge boundary. 6 runs.
Over the wicket boundary. once again, batting without showing any fear. And now it runs it down to third man, and they're looking for a second, but that is good fielding on the boundary by Marcelo. Loco batted, good intent. He looks to take the game on once again.
Possibly a bit more experience would have tapped and ran for that second there. It's hard to pick up running to your left and throwing it in over the top. But he has got an able partner, obviously, with Rolfers going strong.
Oh. Swing and a miss by Rolfers. Yes, Budaza just bowls one full of a good length. The Rhinos batters have definitely lifted up the intent a bit. Rhinos are now needing 108 to win. Game on. With these two at the crease, it's definitely game on. Beautiful shot down the ground. Luca running hard, and he makes it. Possible chance of a run out there at the striker's end. And that brings 150.
Rhinos currently on 150
up for the Rhinos. It has taken them 37.5 overs. It's fair to say we're going into what looks like it will be an exciting 12 overs to finish the game, especially with these two at the crease. A deep square cow corner, long on, and a third man for Budaza as he bowls to Loco van der Walt. I think the Tuskers have seen that pick up over mid-wicket. Oh, outside edge, but it drops short of the keeper as Budaza bowled an off-cutter there to end the over. 150 for 7 after 38.
That's the end of the over. Currently 150 with a loss of 7 for the Rhinos. New bowlers Abrams,
Nine runs and over required here by the Rhinos. Still very manageable. Back of a length pulled by Rolfers, just the one. Sam Brown sweeping on the boundary out there. It just starts to get pretty gloomy down out here. Dark trees and the black side screen still making the ball very visible though for the batters. Bouncer from Ziad. Abrams has a bit of a stare at Luca van der Walt, as most bowlers do for a youngster making his debut.
especially if the ball doesn't go for a boundary. Mid-wicket still up there for Luca van der Walt. It's a bit interesting.
Hits it up in the air. Just from the sound of the bat, bit of a mishit and a great catch at mid-on running back, and that's the end of Van der Walt. 158 for 7.
That's the end for Luco. 22 runs. Next up, we've got John Snow Hendrickson for the Rhinos. He's a right-handed batsman, 25 years old. He made his debut in the List A match series in 2019. He's played 16 List A cricket matches and scored a total of 262 runs from facing 211 balls.
And that wicket there brings John Hendrickson to the crease. The Rhinos are now 151 for 8.
Can't see Hendrickson hanging around. He's a very clean strike of the ball. The ball's there to go. He's looking to go. Run rate will be creeping up more and more now with these dot balls.
As he picks that one up.
Picks it up. Front of square. Sam Brown runs around and collects it just for the single. Surprised he doesn't have a deep mid wicket. He's going to bang it in short.
Especially to now an in batter in Herman Rolfes. Another bumper. Yeah, good work by Cameron Shackleton there, the keeper, who's run after that to make sure that the batters do not come for a second run. End of the 39th over,
From Ziad Abrams from the
153 for
Tuskers.
8.
Owning out the Tuskers.
You're coming with me.
Double using his feet to Badaza, drives it to the ring on the offside, scamper through for a single. Both these teams are in action again on Wednesday. Tuskers at home and the Mpumalanga Rhinos away. Worked off the body by Henriksen. For a leg by. Evasive action, as they call it. One of the fielders asking the umpire if that was a shot. Henriksen taking evasive action for that ball on his hip thigh. Dab down to third man for an easy single. Run rate approaching 10s as the sun tries to make an appearance on this late Sunday afternoon. It down too long on for one. Pushing out onto the onside, comfortably back for two. Good running. Rolfus double steps and misses a full one from Modaza. End of the over, end of the 40th over, 159 for 8.
Rhinos currently on 159. The loss of 8. And Rolfus currently on 47.
Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise, pull my world in the clothes.
Abrams to continue from the swimming pool end.
Abrams bowling for the Tuskers.
Big swing by Henriksen. Failed to make contact through to keeper Shackleton. I think anything that's pitched up, he's certainly going to try and hit it into the swimming pool.
If he got that, that was definitely going into the swimming pool. He's hit a few over the side screen onto the trees, so if anyone can do it, it will be John Hendrickson. Back of a hand, and it's been hit straight up in the air. The bowler going in, and he takes the catch.
a very good catch. That's gone a long way up.
And
To turn and get across.
The Tuskers are all done.
Good communication too between the keeper, the bowler and Miran.
Next up we've got
The keeper happy to step in there and take the catch.
for the Rhinos.
And the Tuskers will be glad that he was able to take that catch.
He's 23 years old. Started his professional cricket career playing for Mpumalanga under 15s and made his T20 debut in 2021 when Mpumalanga played against KZN. It's given us for Uplands.
Mkatu to the crease, last man for the Rhinos. Abrahams will be looking to try and finish it in this over. Rolfus will be trying to get on strike for the Rhinos, so he can possibly look to get his first, well, list a 50 on debut.
Just take a one.
Bit of a hold up here for something. Jumped away, pushed out into the offside and survived. 3 balls left to survive or try and get Rolfus on to strike. I think Abrams might go short again and then try and get him with a full one. Followed him and just gone over the top corner of leg stump.
That has beat Akulili on the inside, even though he jumped away a bit. Two more balls here, Aku. Sure, he'll be wanting to show a bit of fight.
Big swing and a miss. To possibly get one onto the stumps.
As Aku keeps out the last ball of the 41st over, with the Rhinos 159 for 9.
Maiden there for Ziad. Rhinos count on 159 for the loss of 9
The story about the man
after 41 overs.
A long story about the biggest man from Azkaban. He take you with ya, he come a great ya. Grab on this motherfucker along to Jamaica. This is the story about the man with the rocker bass. A long story about the biggest man from Ace Base. He take you with ya, he come a great ya. Grab on this motherfucker along to Jamaica.
Marcelo Pitt back into the attack from the northern end.
Marcelo Pitt coming in for the Tuskers.
Rolfus one hit away. Rolfus takes a single to cover sweeper. Was running hard looking for a second, but the fielding there by Sam Brown at cover didn't allow him. And now Akulile Mkatu, the number 11, is back on strike. And I know Rolfus will be a bit nervous. So Kyle Corner comes in to mid wicket to try and stop the single.
Gabbed out onto the offside. Field is very tight on the one. Chipped over in the offside just for one. Try to work it, bit of a leading edge. Brings Rolfus back on strike on 48.
Rolfus will be looking to get over 50 in this over.
And that is that, ladies and gentlemen, and that is a 95-1 win for the Tuskers. Thank you for joining us.
Very close to this 50, unfortunately. It was a fantastic game. Tuskers, you did well. Rhinos, you gave it your best. We thank Uplands.
Joke